Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And that'll be a goal kick.
Peter, you can't watch a match like this and not mention such a busy little player like Deco, who just never stops.
He always wants the ball and he always uses it well.
Very influential.
Well, that had the making. And the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. First quarter of an hour gone. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. And the keeper's in command.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Rivaldo. Vinicius Junior. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rivaldo. It's a great ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's in he goes again. Oh, extraordinary.
Mbappe very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Oh, no joy this time. Belletti. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He is just caressing the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Mbappe. Belletti. That's a nicely measured pass. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. That's been cut out, well played. Belletti. And it's Rivaldo. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe! There's no flag! Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rivaldo. Guti. And Guti! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's heaved it away. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Guti. Now it's Guti. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In with a header! There it is! They are right back in business!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, such a clever touch. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Luis Suárez, será sustituido por el dorsal 14, Fernando Torres.
Second period then underway. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Camavinga. Gently done. Out of play for a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro. Rivaldo. That has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Always onto this. Goes in for the header! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. The fullback is in acres of space here. That's an excellent interception. De Jong. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga has it in a wide position. Short changes him with that. Guti! That was superb goalkeeping.
Guti is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. And it's Belletti.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Guti. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Played back in. Great work on the overlap. Belletti clips it so gently. Can he latch on to this? Belletti. And it's Rivaldo. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Vinicius Junior, David Villa, Camavinga! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Ball is over the line. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many...
Speculative strike. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
2 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Bayer gets it away. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Sané. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Kagawa. Sané. Oh, that's neat. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bergomi carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Short changes him with that pass. He is through here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is Conte.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's shifting through the gears here. That'll be a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That looks a cracking ball. And they've got a throw. Pull it. Drogba.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kagawa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that was vital.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was...
Drogba! Looks to clip it forward. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Owen. Oh, no joy this time. Cafu. Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Conte. And here's Owen. Oh, well played. 30 minutes gone. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Davis. Vinicius Junior. And it's Hullet. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, the movement is... And Sonny! Oh, that was close.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Bayer Leverkusen choosing to make the first change. Luis Suarez coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Sade. And it's Conte. Sade. Bergomi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is lovely.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pull it. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Number 15.
This is a great chance to take a lead.
Coming on to replace him is number 23, Owen.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half...
It's a mighty effort! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Luis Suarez, he has found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Defending was strong and firm. Owen. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he welcomes it in. Conte. Sané. Bayer Leverkusen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sané. No way through, so back it comes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Conte. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's got away.
Bayer Leverkusen are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Nicely worked. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Wirtz going full steam ahead down the left flank. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Wirtz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he was quick to react. Cafu. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Hullet. Vieira. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Pedro Neto. It's Pedri. Wirtz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. I think we're just about done here. Pedri. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, there's the clearance, and he's quick to snatch it back. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
All square again into the dying minutes. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedro Neto. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hullet, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And that should be the keeper's.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Eden Hazard, with the ball at his feet, is one of the finest sights in world football, Peter. And I particularly enjoy the way he can glide away from his marker with just one touch. He's a lethal finisher, a very fine passer too. The kind of player the manager would be looking to build this team around, I'd imagine.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Conte. Interesting ball. And he's in on goal. Kante spots it and intercepts. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hazard stood up well to him there. Vitz. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. And here's Tadic.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, no joy this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, that's been intercepted. David Villa. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He rises! It's a loose ball. Gabriel attempts a clearance. He's having a go! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. Tadic is always looking to break lines. Throw in. Nedved is in a really good position out wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rivaldo. Rudiger. Nedved. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hullet concedes a free kick for that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And no, that was never going to make it. Pull it. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Maradona, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he was alert to it.
There will be 1 minute
Pedro Neto just eases him off the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Azar. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Adams, and it's been shipped out wide. Azar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is good alertness. Gently done. Vitz. And it's Maradona. And he's managed to get free. Played back in. Plenty to aim at here. He's got tall. It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Davis.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Rudiger. It's Belletti.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Azar. Nedved in acres of space out wide.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Substitution for Japan, number 45, Osman.
Number 13, Hazard.
Oh,
Number
beautifully
22,
shaped ball.
Gullit.
Pedro Neto.
Coming on the field,
Kagawa.
number 21,
Wirtz.
Giroud.
He's
Number
through
18,
here. And he was quick to react.
Number 18, Darwin Núñez.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Substitution in
The
progress.
execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Davis. Wirtz. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Núñez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. David Villa. That's an excellent interception. Ribery. That has been cut short. And that is a little undercooked. Half an hour gone in the second half. Knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Lobbed in behind, and he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. That looks a cracking ball. Nedved. So what can they make of this? Now it's Pedri. Pedri. David Villa hits one! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. A whisker away from making it 4. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Kagawa. Yaya Toure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ribery takes control of it and he's on the move. Ribery. Ribery has another go! And that is a truly outstanding save. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. And he's heaved it away. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Pedro Neto,
And
voted
a quick
man of the
reminder
match,
today to
and
please take
deservedly
all
so.
the bins located by the entrance
Your
gates.
reflections
Thank
then,
you.
Jim. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt, it
everybody,
is the
and
week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs. Pedri! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Torres, and he's managed to get free.
Kagawa really added the width there.
Heads it! Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Kagawa. He has found the way through. Owen. Oh, that was vital. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's their second corner of the game. Greece have the chance to go the other way. Pedri, oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kante concedes a free kick for that. Pedri. That is good strength. And here's Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Back into the middle. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. He rises! Schneider gets good distance on it. Cafu. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Now it's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. And he was quick to react. No way through. Torres is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Interesting ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Pedri. Oh, great ball! Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Pedri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Owen. Pedri! They've scored! There is the breakthrough. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cafu. Shevchenko. Cafu. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Torres. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Conte. And it's Conte. Adams. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah,
there's the shot! Shevchenko! Big moment, massive goal! Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's had a shot! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now he's off and running. Torres. And it's Kante. Kante wins the duel this time. Done delicately. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Pedri. Fiddles it through. Now it's Owen. And Owen! Another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Kagawa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No way through, so back it comes. And he was alert to it.
The attendance for this
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kagawa. And the counter is on. That's headed upfield. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
He's found a way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Pedri. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now that looks a decent ball. No joy this time. And he's been shifted off it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field.
This is
Number
quite a battle.
21.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence
Number
before a
10.
ball was kicked, and I still
Junior.
haven't moved.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, well played, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's through here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Referee has just said play on. And he's managed to get rid. Saliba cuts out the pass. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Davis. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Pedri. Here comes the corner. Adams is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Well, it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try. Threads one in, played back in, brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. And it's Conte. Cafu. And here's Sané.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Kagawa. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Now it's Messi.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Gets a good foot in there. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Decent hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. Pedro Neto. Very nicely done. And here's Maradona. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Batistuta. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. What a throw in. Pinches it off him. Wirtz for Conte. And it's Maradona. He's played him through. That's really well cleared. And it's Messi. Oh, delightful ball. Messi, Maradona, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
He's having a good look here. Messi! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Costa Curta. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi. And it's Conte. Oh, good spread. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's tidy. Maradona. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Adams. Pedro Neto. And here's Maradona. Pedro Neto. And the flag has stayed down. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Oh, here's a chance against the crossbar. Climbs up big. They've got to be quick to recover this. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Pedro Neto.
And we're off again.
Number 14.
So neither side has yet broken
Coming
through.
on the field. Number 21, Sane.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Kagawa.
He is through here. And it's Sane. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. Zaire Emery. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, sweet feet. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the finish! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Arsenal have a free kick. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi, he's through here. Rudiger makes the interception. Wirtz might just make this. Well, that pass isn't the best. Conte. Maradona. Wirtz. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's Maradona. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Wirtz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kagawa. De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. Darren Fletcher, and it's played forward. Adams cuts out the pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Wirtz providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, this looks sharp. Zaire Emery. Now it's De Bruyne. David Villa.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Wirtz. It's one! Really well taken goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, that's fabulous. Kagawa. And he's being shifted off it. Fletcher did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Wirtz! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
No way through there. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Kagawa. Can he put it away? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Costa Curta. I think we're just about done here. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
There will be 1 minute at a
So
time.
just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. Oh, can he get onto this? And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Ein neuer Abonnent.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity, barely 16,000 or so. But there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Someone, in many ways, who was one of the first Asian pioneers to really succeed in European football.
Yeah, an excellent import who paved the way for others.
Indeed, technique, intelligence, great work ethic too, and he had so many strengths.
Batistuta gets flagged offside. Roberto Carlos. Interesting ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Otto. He has found the way through. Has a goal! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Otto providing an outlet. Big header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. Pedro Neto. Now it's Owen. Rudiger cuts it out. Pedro Neto. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pedro Neto. He's got away. Nakata powering forward here, and he welcomes it in. That has been cut short. had it nicked away. Davis. Now it's Bellingham. Otto. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And here's Drogba. Cafu. Conte. And here's Batistuta. Oh no, this tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Santos with the corner, there first. Oh, he had to make that, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Conte very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Davis. To Musiala. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Otto.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he cuts out the supply. He's through here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Davis. Adams. Conte. Kagawa. It's a really well-measured ball. Serginho. And it's Batistuta. That's a good ball played into space. Musiala. Bellingham.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Otto. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Senhoras e senhores, tenham a gentileza de remover os carros estacionados na rua em frente ao estádio. Substituição.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Kagawa. Torres. And he's managed to get free. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
He's had it taken off him. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that could set him on his way. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gets a good foot in there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is lovely. Pedri crosses. Oh, that was vital. Drogba. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. It's Drogba! It's a loose ball. And again! Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Conte. He gets big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Great work on the overlap. Some resolute... Fires from distance. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just the keeper to beat! Owen has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Conte, that's really well manoeuvred. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Decent hit! He's scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. How very smart. He just got it right.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Owen, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Pass is just off target.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the pass is intercepted. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Conte could move up a gear here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's found a way through. In with the challenge. Kante goes on a charge down the left. And here's Drogba. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And here's Owen. Nakata. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great ball, and he's in here. He's going for goal. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been... And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Kagawa voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Informamos que vocês podem ouvir.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Lionel Messi, one of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. The first of those way back as a 22-year-old, Jim, in 2009. Yeah. He's got the shot away! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And we have our very first corner. Throw in with the challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Kagawa. Cafu. And it's Rudiger. And it's Sané. Played through for the wide man. Pickford deals with it effortlessly. Cafu. And that's a throw-in. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now the finish! Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Messi's cross. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Turkey were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Guardiola plays it short. That's tidy. And it's Guardiola. Kagawa. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chips it through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Costa Curta getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in. Sané. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Rudiger. And it's Sané. It's Griezmann! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. He's in a great position. So it's going to be another corner. Turkey have their third corner. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Griezmann. And that's another throw. Vinicius Junior.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And Rivaldo. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, great play! And the shot! Goal! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's gone back to the keeper. Costa Curta. Cafu. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Quite squeezed that one through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's been cut out, well played. Torres. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o chasing after it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time and again they are repelled. That's good vision. Now there's a fine ball. Kagawa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pedri. Pedri stood his ground strongly. Cafu.
Turkey couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And he's intervened well there. Cafu.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Adams. Pedri. For Conte. And it's Kagawa. Torres. Oh, that's delightful. Nice control. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Conte. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Great position here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Chouameni. Costa Curta. Now Costa Curta. Danielson, who does have an assist to his name. Adams. Beckenbauer. Cafu. "75 minutes played. Played with finesse. Brilliantly cut out. Corner number 2 then. Kagawa goes short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Torres is always looking to play quality balls. Costa Curta. Torres. Oh, that's well spotted.
I thought it was gonna...
That could spell trouble. It's a mighty effort! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
1 minute added time.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And that will be it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Gets his head to it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Musiala did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kagawa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And the shot! Adams. And the pass is intercepted. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Back into the middle. Fiddles it through. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread out to the left. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first. And Owen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Owen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Owen, spread it left. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Guardiola with a fine tackle. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was venomous. And he's being shifted off it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. A good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte. Kagawa. Neymar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
Habrá
Oh,
un
he's
minuto de
enjoyed that.
descuento.
He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. And it's half-time here. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reached... Oh, shooting chance! Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedro Neto. Well, that has not gone well. Costa Curta. Now it's Owen. He could be in here. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking tidy in possession here. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Can he get onto this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Musiala looking to run onto it. He's got away. Musiala. Vardiol gets in to thwart him. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And that's another good win of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Owen.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's in a great position. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's a superb pass. There's the hit! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Neymar. El
And
dorsal
now they can
20.
clear their lines.
Owen. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 13.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great defending, strong and determined.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's corner. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Owen. He rises! And that would have won it.
Pedri really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Kagawa. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Batistuta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Saka. He won't be happy with that one. That's a sharp pass. Very much into the last knockings. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Short changes him with that pass. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. 2 minutes to be added on. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hit into the middle. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds
Hello,
of
everybody,
the
and
footballing
welcome
folk
to
in this
today's
part of the
match.
world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Musiala. Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking for the run. Cafu looking to run onto it. Tries a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
In with a header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a decent clearance.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Rummenigge. And that's played it. He's had a go! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out for a throw. Van de Ven. So we're still where we started right now. Roberto Carlos. Nedved.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety. Musiala. Musiala. Torres is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh no, what has happened here? Could move up a gear here. Big chance. Rummenigge! He's delivered all right. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt
The
me?
goal scorer after 24 minutes is number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Cafu. Now the ball's gone astray. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. That's really well cleared. And the volley. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and another try! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that was vital. Nedved. Now it's Hullet. And that could set him on his way. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Sané. And here's Owen. Musiala. He's found some space. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davis. Musiala. Torres. And here's Owen. And here's Sané. And it's Conte. For Conte.
Minutes has been indicated.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Sané. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rafinha. And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Owen.
There's the start of the
Coming
second
on
half.
the field is number
Well, this
15,
half might require them to
David
produce
Villa.
a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, can he get onto this? He could be in here. Nedved. He has found the way through. Skims one in. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can clear their lines.
Woohoo!
Spread
Een
out to
mooi
the left.
argument.
Davis gets over and intercepts.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cafu. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The less said about that pass, the better. Nedved.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. In with the challenge.
The attendance for this
David
match
Villa
was
is alert to the possibilities,
70,987.
but in the end it's fruitless. Sané.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rafinha, it's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sané. Conte. And it's Sané. Sané stood his ground strongly. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rummenigge bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Torres. Kagawa. Nedved. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Torres. Kagawa. Pass is just off target.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Yaya Toure. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That is lovely. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's lofted through here. Tries a shot! They've scored! Just one goal in it now. Game on!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And now the hit! And that is doing no harm at all. Davis. Adams. Conte.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
David Villa.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Big chance! One-on-one! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Kagawa, now it's Kagawa. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Vinicius Junior. Conte. Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's a corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Varane. Torres. It's a good run down the right. Owen in acres of space out wide. Torres. Now it's Kante. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Ronaldinho might just make this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. And here's Owen. Owen stood his ground strongly. Pass somewhat off target. Not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither side yet able to find the net. But it's Eto'o. Back into the middle. Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well. And
It's Eto'o! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That has been cut short. Conte. That's a little off target. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Kaká. Kaká going face to face with his great... Real chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Goes down, but nothing given. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Kagawa. And that could set him on his way. Owen is on. Can he finish? It's a loop. Oh, what has happened here? And another try! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We're... And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football...
Great chance! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Davis. Great defending, strong and determined. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there. Ronald.
And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. Ronaldinho! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Cafu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh no, this does not look good. That's a nicely measured pass. Now the finish! And he's there to belt it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's managed to get free. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Bellingham with the clearance. Owen. Now it's Owen. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Kagawa. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's found a way through. Has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kaka. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Oh, he's been... Ronaldinho! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Ronaldinho duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's had a hit! Corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cafu. Davis makes the interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham has given away a free kick. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Kaka. Chooses Kaka! No, not quite.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Throw it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri, Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Always onto this. Adams. Vinicius Junior, who's set up 1 goal so far. And it's Veron. Looking for the runner. Conte. Bellingham. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Sané. Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Conte. Torres.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. He won't be happy with that one. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball-watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Wirtz. Davis. Aim forwards.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played back in. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rafinha in acres of space out wide. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. David Villa. Now it's Wirtz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kagawa. Hakimi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now the finish! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Italy clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball...
Mbappe gets through on his own. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive...
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicked it back promptly. And he's gone backward here. He's gone for goal! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Sané. That's Rudiger. Wirtz looks to get on the end of this. Rafinha has it in a wide position. Rafinha purring through the gears. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That'll be a corner. Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That'll be a throw. And it's Totti.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Vitz. Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a sharp pass. Vitz. And they win it back again. Vitz cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Totti. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kagawa. So what can they make of this? And the first half is done. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Signore e signori, preparate I biglietti. È ora di annunciare I vincitori dell'estrazione di oggi. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Totti. Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto finds himself offside. Adams. Rudiger. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vitz. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a good foot in there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Right from the top draw. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Italy are having a ball here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he welcomes it in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Totti, foot in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Some resolute defending there. Nicely spread. Mbappe! Pedro Neto.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lovely bit of skill. Great hit! Oh, almost a sixth!
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Pedri. Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's there to make the challenge. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Oh, he's found some space here. Pass is just off target.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Olise. Great ball, and he's in here. That's good play. Yep, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Pedri tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia. He's tried one! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, and he's through the middle, and he's in on goal. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Now it's Rafinha. Now there's a fine ball. There it is! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Pedro Neto. And it's Kagawa. Kvaratskhelia. No, he is not giving anything away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The most accurate pass. Mbappe! No, that's just wide. And he's forced to go back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Strokes it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's
The game
match.
should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Kagawa. It's a mighty effort! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Owen. Oh, good ball. He's got the shot away! They've done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. Kunde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Doué. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And that is expertly dealt with.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Corinthians do have a chance to counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
First quarter of an hour gone. The less said about that pass, the better. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is one way to stop him. Corinthians have reclaimed it. And Batistuta! Doué, and that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And he's had it nicked away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's as... Can he finish? Sticks it away! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He's not got that quite right. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Owen. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's good play. Vinicius Junior, quality ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Doué cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Short changes him with that pass. Conte. And he was quick to react. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Kagawa, who has set up 2 goals. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And here's Kagawa.
2 added minutes
Conte.
has been indicated.
So nearly the perfect ball. Rafael Leao. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
To all members of the crowd,
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it, the score at half. Owen! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. And it's Conte. Doué quietly revving up. He has found the way through.
Corinthians making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Cafu. Sane given the lift of his goal. Sane making good progress on the right-hand side. That has been cut short. Davis. Schneider. Beckenbauer for Kagawa. Kagawa takes control of it and he's on the move. Koundé.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Doué. Played out to the left flank. Corinthians appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
The attendance for
Oh,
this
that's
match
brilliantly
was
defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Corinthians are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sane. Batistuta, real chance here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution on the field. Number
Corinthians
14,
with their first corner,
Messi.
the first in the game for either side actually.
17, Schneider.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 22, Pedri. Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Substitution in progress.
And they're back on the ball again. Sane threads one in. Back into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Davis. He's got away.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Doué. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cafu. Oh, super find. Adams gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. And Serginho. Bastoni. David Villa. He's found a way through. Endrick. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pickford trying to keep this in. Conte. Beckenbauer. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! Sane.
Corinthians really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Oh, a delicate chip through. Spread neatly. And that's too far for anyone. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. David Villa. Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well manoeuvred. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Endrick. It's a great ball.
Corinthians have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gently done. Keeper's ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity, but at the same time they are what make the Bombonera so unique. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Sané. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Lukaku. Well, that's been cut out, well played. McTominay. And he's been shifted off it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Lobotka. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. McTominay. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, they've got it again, and it's Sané. Oh, good-looking ball. Anguissa. Vinicius Junior. That pass has been well intercepted. Anguissa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's good running with the ball. David Villa. Torres. Vinicius Junior. That'll be a throw-in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Anguissa. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Lukaku. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oliveira. Di Lorenzo. He's found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. Politano. And he skips past his man. Chance to shoot now. David Villa has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This is a great chance to take a lead. Sane is behind this one. Sane! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Sané. Sané, he's got away. Anguissa. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Politano. Politano carries the ball down the right. He's having a go. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Conte, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
This might spell danger, and that is expertly dealt with. Sané. Sané providing an outlet on that flank. Kagawa. Torres is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Decent hit! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
McTominay. And he has been fouled there. Lobotka. Oh, great ball!
Lukaku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beckenbauer. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kagawa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Conte. This is promising. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. The message is clear. None shall pass. And here's Sané. Kagawa. Can he finish? He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
There's the hit! In he goes again! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Pedro Neto at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa. Big header! It's in! It is no contest! It is a landslide! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Kvaratskhelia! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Sade. Conte. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's had it nicked away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Sade. Some good work on the right flank here. And that could set him on his way. Kagawa receives it in a wide position. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Davis.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Pedro Neto! It's in! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Musiala. Beckenbauer. Sane looks to get on the end of this. Nice bit of trickery. Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Conte. And through to the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. No, he refuses to take the bait.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Wirtz. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Del Piero. And that has left him in a heap. Conte. He's through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Musiala. Pedro Neto. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Now it's Pedro Neto. Opts to play it back. Pedro Neto! Rodri. And it's Kagawa. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Quarter of an hour played. Well, they can break here. Oh, that's a key interception. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Maradona. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vids. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a nicely weighted pass. Conte. Musiala. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pedro Neto gets through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hits one! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he has been fouled there. And it's hit the woodwork and out! Beckenbauer, Cafu, Kagawa. Engages and forces him off the ball. Del Piero, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Look at the space here. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Torres. And here's Maradona.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Messi, who's set up one goal so far, and it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedro Neto. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Floated up and over. That's a little off target.
Added time.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back underway. He won't be happy with that one. Shot a goal! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Wirtz. No way through. And it's Kagawa. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely spread. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's quick to snatch it back. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kagawa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Del Piero. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This match was 72,306.
Cafu calmly anticipates. Torres. Now it's Kagawa. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Mbappe. De Jong. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 6, Maradona. Number 9.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
18,
This is a really front-footed approach.
Number
They just need to
14,
sort out their end product, and quickly.
Coming on the field, number 23, Batistuta.
Oh, now here's an interesting
20,
matchup.
Neymar.
Oh, good read.
That was
Number
well played,
21,
well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Number 11,
It's gone for a
Bruno
throw-in.
Fernandes. Number 17, Pedri. Substitution.
Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. That is great defending, so alert.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Owen, and he's managed to get free. Owen was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Bergomi cuts it out. And here's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Owen. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Batistuta, and Batistuta! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Most Vinicius Junior! Oh, what a... In he goes again! That's a half-decent try. And here's Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. And it's Conte. So what can they make of this? That has been slung wide.
Has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that is that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. That has been cut short. Kagawa. Owen.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Yaya Toure to Luis Suarez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. St Johnston looking to pass their way through. Vitz. No way. Vitz! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Kagawa. Torres. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Neymar. Lizarazu looking to hit the byline here. Lizarazu got a long way forward to join the attack. Back into the middle. And here's Suarez. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's played forward. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Wirtz. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
And here's Messi. Oh, great play! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Torres! Can he put it away? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, they've got it again. Now the finish! He scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yaya Toure. Can he spark a counter here? Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and plays it forward. And they can counter here. That's the throw. And it's Luis Suarez. Gets his pass away. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
He's having a good look here. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Foot in, it's run loose, real chance! Kagawa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 5 minutes till the break. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rudiger makes the interception. Kagawa. Oh, nicely intercepted. No, again, there's no way through. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Rudiger calmly anticipates. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Vids. Messi. And it's Pirlo. Now this could be a chance. It's Pirlo! Now who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Defending of the desperate variety. Kagawa. Vids. He's got away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in. Kagawa. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedro Neto. Hits one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Davis. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Vids. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vids. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. Yaya Toure. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Messi!
Attendance for this match was
Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And he was alert to it. And that is a little undercooked. Kagawa! And that is doing no harm at all.
Kagawa knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pickford. Messi. Pedro Neto. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good-looking ball. Yaya Toure. Azar. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Footballing width usually identifies with
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
There's the hit! Just off target. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good running with the ball. Hazard.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a goal kick. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, good ball. Oh, terrible. Has a go! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
There will be 3 minutes.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Torres really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Yaya Toure. And the number on the board is 3.
When it's delivered early, like...
And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to...